Hello everybody, and welcome! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Restretto, welcome in. And we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Rise for the Nintendo Switch tonight. I hope you guys are having a nice Wednesday evening. I got to have some sushi. I was reading a good sci-fi book. That's why I was running a little bit late tonight. I had a busy day at work and I felt like I needed my brain to kind of like quiet down for a bit. So I read a book, it was nice. Hanging out at the beach. This is some Mario Galaxy 2 Starshine Beach Galaxy music extended. But yeah, last night we made a new greatsword set. We warmed up a little bit with some other weapons, and we took on Apex Emergency Rathian for the first time, and she smacked us around a bunch. So we're gonna keep trying some of that stuff today. Should be a neat time. Play my sound effects in reverse. I totally should have like a reverse sound effect, Nox. I agree with you. And just like pull back in. That'd be cool. I'd like that. I'll work on that for next time. I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here. And we'll go ahead and get on over to the game. So, welcome Maestro Nox. Welcome Skyzer. Welcome Walking on the Sun and Marth's Tip. Welcome Arbok and Fish Kebab. There should be some pain and suffering from the emergency apexes. Yeah, we'll try our best. Make sure the pain and suffering quota has been filled. Welcome Biotech and Chorito. Welcome Flowy and Woltings. Welcome back, Infinity Varvados. Parsek's here somewhere as well. Welcome Parsec. Welcome Game God Hunter. I think that's everybody. If I missed someone, I didn't mean to. Professor Futon Triangle, your first stream. Welcome to stream. Hi. I hope you're doing well tonight. Excuse me. What am I attempting? We're doing some of the toughest event quests. I'm gonna go ahead and fade out this nice Mario Galaxy music, and we'll go ahead and get on into Monster Hunter Rise here. What are beans for? Beans are for redeeming sound effects. Like this.
Neat.
Neat. Or you can hoard them like a dragon. Parsec Mech in the chat there hoards the most beans like a dragon. He has the most. That's what they're for. You get them just by being in chat, and you get them when I cart. They're just kind of fun. And like, yeah, there is an E.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Woo, it smells good. It's very hot though. I'm not gonna burn my tongue tonight. All right, let me turn on the in-game music. We had the music off last night because we were doing a gathering quest. Oh, Jal got a PB earlier? Sick. I'll have to congratulate them over on Twitter sometime. Or pop in their Discord, I guess. That's cool. I look like an anime protagonist. We signed off from this spot last night. This is our gathering set. Hello, Way of the Lao. Welcome back. Okay, so for those who weren't here last night we were trying to do Apex Emergency Rathian with a new greatsword set that we made that had lots of good damage skills. I think our goal this week will be trying to make new sets for all the weapons if we can. What am I doing here? Oh, you can switch between equipment and layered armor here. I've always been going back out and going to layered armor settings. That's crazy. Anyways, we're going to be making some fresh sets for, I think I'll try and make them for all 14 weapons. And then we're going to be attempting some event quests with them. I think I want to stick on Apex Rathian for a bit. She seems like we can learn her pretty well, and then we'll move on to the next one after that if we can finish it. So what comes after greatsword? I guess longsword. Let's make a longsword set. I don't think I want to use quick sheath. I was talking about this earlier this week, or I guess yesterday. You're gonna be seeing a lot of this template set. That's fine. I don't need to be like intense set building. There'll be some really interesting ones. Like I know, like greatsword, longsword, especially if I don't use quick sheath. Sword and shield, dual blades, like they'll all be pretty similar to that template set. And then you'll get to like gun lance. It's like, oh shoot, throw that other set out the window. We gotta get all new pieces for this one. Hello, Dalen Cone. Do people like focus on longsword? I don't think so. Can I make a Johnny Depp emote? I don't have any extra emote slots, but I'm sure there are some Johnny Depp emotes on Better Twitch TV or Frankerface Z. Longsword with no quick sheath. It's just, it's a really interesting movement option, but I don't know if I like moving around that fast like that. I think I want to try and have to think about it a little more. I don't know. I want it to be something where some moves I can quick sheath and some moves I can special sheath and some moves I can't. I don't know. All right, let's see. So for like a nice damaging longsword, what longsword do I want? I know people really like the Tigrex one with the Silkbind boost, but I'm not going to be using Helmbreaker either. I'll probably be using Sakura Slash. I don't know. I haven't decided. Chameleos Longsword? Ooh, I'll gladly use that one. That's a cool one. Chameleos Longsword is the meta raw option. Sounds good to me. Hang on. Have a bread and butter Sakura Slash playstyle that sort of needs a lot of sheaths. That makes sense. I'll try it out. If I feel like I'm missing quick sheath, don't worry. I'll swap it. I'll swap it in. But I want to try it without at first. Gotta pay the Chameleos gem tax. I hope I have it. Oh yeah, we'll probably make some other versions of our layered set from last night. Last night we made this layered set, which I like well enough, but I might switch it up a little bit. We'll see. Okay. Chameleos Longsword. There it is. It gets white sharpness with only one handicraft. I think we have handicraft gems too. Let me see. Do I have a Chameleos gem? I haven't fought much Chameleos, so it would be a fun trial for us. I have 2. How nice. Hello, Draconic Stormy X. Attack +8. Landing a hit will yield a small chance of boosting health, stamina, attack, or defense. That seems fun. Let's go with the fun one. Hi, Civ. Welcome, welcome. All right. All right. We can move this attack gem over to there. And we can throw on handicraft. How much white does it get? Wrong menu. Not much white. I'm guessing people probably use protective polish with this thing. Did I see the new Insect Wave stuff? Yeah, they showed some new details of the Kinsects yesterday. I don't have them all memorized yet, all the new detail stuff, but it looks cool to me. I thought that we were just talking last night. We were playing some Insect Wave and we were talking about how cool the different options for your Kinsects are in this game. So the fact that they added some more on there is awesome. I'm really excited to learn that stuff. Use 2 handicraft with Master's Touch. That makes sense. Let me take a look at some other longswords real fast. This one does look really cool though. Powder explosion and a little orb that gives triple buffs. Right. The powder explosion looked sick. Like you could have your powder type Kinsect like go all around and they'd be like, yo, instead of all those powders, why don't you just explode into like a black hole powder? So cool. Let's look at what some of the similar longswords are going to be. I know Tigrex is good, but the negative affinity is rough. We might go with that. Hey, Braxlap, thank you. Thanks for the bits. And Sheikah came in too. Thank you, Sheikah. Welcome, folks. Wow, that's a lot of love. Braxlap, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the raid, Sheikah. Playing Stardew Valley too. That's cozy. How was Stardew Valley tonight?
This is beans.
Welcome, King Kensius. We are playing some Monster Hunter Rise. We're enjoying ourselves. That's the goal tonight. Just have some fun playing Monster Hunter. Right now we're looking for a nice strong longsword. We're trying to make new sets for our weapons. You played as a Monster Hunter? That's neat. Oh man, this thing looks cool. That blue sharpness. I know 200 is not nearly the same as 220 raw, but that blue sharpness on that is so nice looking. You didn't farm or socialize? Did you just go... Where do you hunt monsters in that game? The cave? Did you just go in the cave? Fishing, mining, and monster hunting. I've said I wanted to do something similar with Final Fantasy XIV, where like I don't like MMOs very much, or at least I haven't in the past, and so I've said jokingly that I would like to play that game and only fish. The Cammy longsword needs a lot of skills to work. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make those skills work. Bummer we just wasted a gem on it, but at least we have it now. Let's waste another couple gems. I think this is our boy. Granted, we could probably make the Basilgeuse one work, and it looks pretty cool too. It's got negative affinity, but that one looks pretty good too. I feel like these are pretty decent options, all of them. We could make the Abyssal Gale sword work if we just wanted endless sharpness. Or Basilgeuse if we wanted like strong and a little bit of blast. I turned it down because you have to do a whole 1 to 2 hours of regular content before becoming a fisher. I turned it down because I don't think I'll actually ever enjoy MMOs. Cheers, King Kensius. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. What's this one? The Hand-Me-Down? That one's always kind of cool. I haven't even seen this one yet. We should do the event quest so we can see the what's it called? We could do like a Rampage longsword, maybe. Look at all those green squares. I know. All those green squares are a good look. 200. We could do the Magnamalo one. 2 slot, 1 slot, more blast, and attack boost 3. 1 slot, negative affinity, less blast, a little more raw. I don't know that we're actually going to use Magnamalo's weapons for a lot of them. Make them all? We will eventually. Just you wait. We're just spending gems all over the place, man. Yeah, let's make this one work. If you have a Quick Sheath too, you can use Cammy. I don't think we're going to be using Quick Sheath on our longsword. I know that's crazy. We actually have some crazy Quick Sheath charms too, which makes that a little bit funny. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save this for now. If we decide we're gonna use Quick Sheath after all, we can always come back and make a new set. How do I? There we go. Rename. And then I think I'm just gonna we'll do a warm up with this. Maybe we'll go hunt. I don't know what we'll go hunt. Maybe the Arachnikadaki. I haven't hunted Arachnikadaki in a while. And then after a warm up, we'll go ahead and we'll take on some more maybe emergency Apex Rathian, I think. Looks pretty good. Okay, let's see. Before we go, Super Monkey? Not right now. Maybe later if we get tired of Apex Event Rathian. Let's just see. I don't think we're gonna use these, but let's just see what Quick Sheath charms I've got. Quick Sheath 2 in a 2 slot. Quick Sheath 2 in a 2 slot and a 1 slot. Quick Sheath 3 in a 3 slot. It's a bummer we don't want to use Quick Sheath, isn't it? Quick Sheath 2 in a 3 slot and 2 Blight Res. That one's really pretty good, isn't it? That's too bad. How are Annie and the cats doing? They're doing pretty good. The cats are running. I think the cats are happy it's summer. They're running around having a good time. No worries, Katana. Thanks for reading it. Welcome in. That quick she's 3 is amazing. Yeah. I wish that I could get frickin', I don't know, something for a weapon I liked. Give me a protective polish or a razor sharp charm or something. Pokemon news recently? I saw there was some Pokemon news, but I didn't pay attention to it. What was the Pokemon news? Did they show off some new designs for the new games? Did they show off more about the new games? Co-op seems promising. There's co-op? That's cool. All right, draw on a double slash, spirit round slash, soakbind sakura slash. Okay. And then what are we gonna warm up on? What did I say? I forget what I said. Let's do some other event quests to warm up. How about that? We're gonna try the Apex Emergency quest, but let's just start doing some of these. Let's go hunt Arachnicodaki in the White Desert Blossom quest. Did I already eat? I did. I wish the Pokemon devs well, Lord Castellian. What's my favorite Rise battle theme? Do you mean for a monster? Magnum Hollows is really quite good. Either Magnum Hollow or some of the Rampage ones, if those count. Yeah, let's go hunt that Anjanath and then the Arachnicodaki. That's going to be our warm-up today. Let's see how Quick Sheath feels, or how the Sheath feels. I like that. Yeah, we haven't hunted an Anjanath in a while. You're gonna drop your Sunbreak pre-order in a couple days when the money comes in. I thought I pre-ordered, but I can't remember. I should probably check. Probably pre-order so I get those bonuses. All right, buddy, it's been a while. Hello. Oh. He's big. Hi. Missed, and okay, he didn't get me, that's good. That's gonna get me though. Too early. Yeah, I think in casual hunts, Lord Castellian, that aren't me trying to do Apex Rathian, I'll probably use Elemental Longswords as well because I like how they synergize with using your Spirit combo and using the Sakura Slash. It does decent element that way. I'm going to Katana. I think I've decided on it. Ah, feels bad, man. Decided what? I think I'm going to be playing Sunbreak at launch. We're going to be spending some time playing Sunbreak this summer and fall. Ah! Whoops. Ooh. When does Sunbreak come out? It comes out in 28 days. That's so soon. Yeah, up until now I was kind of on the fence. In large part due to the fact that I don't really enjoy how title updates in the game feel. I don't like feeling dragged back to a game to see what's new for a few nights and then go like, well, I don't really feel like playing any more of this besides the update stuff. I guess I'm gonna leave now. Like, I'd much rather that stuff was just in the game or like came out in another big expansion later on so you could like really enjoy getting back into the game again. I think if I play slowly enough, that won't be a problem, but that was one of the reasons. The other reason was mainly just, I don't know, being around a bunch of Monster Hunter talk when it comes to whatever the latest topic of outrage is around the Monster Hunter community at large can be kind of, I don't know, a little draining. I've been around that for a few new games at this point, and it gets a little tiring, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to focus on enjoying this game and having fun, and we're going to enjoy ourselves quite a bit. Dang. Welcome, Jalbagel. Congrats on the PB. Welcome, folks. We're playing some Rise. We're going to be taking on some of the emergency Apex quests tonight for the first time. Congrats on your PB, Jal. How was your night tonight? Presumably pretty good. Oof. $105. Dude, how many minutes off is that? I feel like the last time I saw was up towards the 110s, yeah? Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, folks, from Jalbagel stream. I'm Rist, still de-rusting at Rise here in prep for Sunbreak. We're making some new sets, and we're taking on some of the tough event quests. This is a Rakna-Kadaki event quest, but I I wanted to hunt the Anjanath first. Shaved off 5 minutes. That's sick. That's huge. Nice job. Vio has a sword. Yep, Biotech is a mod here now. 110 to 109, 108, 106, 105. That's huge. I know sometimes, like, I don't know. To folks who don't watch a lot of speedruns, that probably doesn't sound like that much time, but sometimes it can be like months at a time, not really grinding much time off of a run. So that's huge. Nice job. I believe that is the Rise speedrun katana. The Rise RTA speedrun. No! So, I don't like using Soaring Kick that much. I think I'm going to use it mainly as like a flavor thing, where when I feel like trying to go for it, we'll go for it. And I suck at it, apparently. Jeez. That's the second time I've tried to do Soaring Kick and I've mistimed it and just got the stab. That's okay. We'll get it down. Oof. Clearly we could de-rust a bit more on Longsword. Whoops. Nope. Yeah, that's awesome, Joe. That's a good way to send off the game. You're the first you've seen to run the game with damage numbers off. Once I learn where I'm supposed to hit the monster, I kind of like having them off. I feel like my brain gets fixated on numbers if I have them on. Granted, right now it's not doing a great job of fixating on the monster, so. Alright, he's gonna charge that way. Let's try and get the tail. Okay, this time, we're gonna get that. Whoops. We should sharpen. Seems like so far the consensus from your poll on your hunting horn patch for Freebie Night is to treat it as an optional thing. That makes sense. That's what I would have voted for personally. Okay. Yeah, the plan for tonight on this stream is we just threw together this longsword set. It's mostly just DPS skills because we're intending to fight the emergency Apex quests with it. We're warming up on a Raknikadaki event, and then we'll start trying Apex Rathian in a bit. Oops. Whoa there, hello. I was saying last night I needed freaking Super Smash Bros. Melee notches in my Pro Controller so I could aim my Silk Bind attacks better. Whoops. Oops. Alright, will we die to this? I don't like wire falling. I'm trying not to wire fall very much. We're going to die. Yeah, that's okay. We had insurance. That is okay. Yep, that is okay. My fingers get confused between ZR and B and ZR and A, because for a while you can kind of quick sheath just as quickly as you can foresight slash. And now that we're not running quick sheath, I gotta remember the difference between the two of them. Death is okay as long as you have insurance. Yeah, exactly. Holds true in real life. Uh-oh. God, he missed us. No! I don't know how we missed by that much. Is he taking off? He's like, well, I don't know what that guy's problem was. Okay. Really just Hunting Horn that you wanted to address because of Frontier Hunting Horn showing how Hunting Horn could be? Yeah, second gen Longsword just feel, or sorry, second gen Hunting Horn just feels really odd with the recital mode. Our friend Incognito Man in the chat there has developed a patch that adds a bunch of different options to Freemy Knight, one of which being one that they're trialing right now, which makes Freemy Knight's Hunting Horn work a lot like Monster Hunter Frontier's Hunting Horn did, where rather than having to play all the notes in the song standing still at once, you get to store up notes. You still have to play them all manually, but you get to store up notes in your register until you sheath or get hit. Kind of like a little bit newer games Hunting Horn. In practice, you'll still have to play all the notes for each song. It's just going to make it a little easier to play some of the longer ones. You don't have to do them all at once. Ah, I keep trying to get the Foresight to work to dodge that, and it's not coming out early enough in my case. No, I wanted to jump right over that and get his nose. It was going to be so cool. It was not cool. All right, how far does he move? He moves pretty far. Whoops. Hi, Quill. How's it going? It's going good. We just made a new longsword and a new longsword set, and we're going to try out Apex Rathian with longsword in a minute here. I don't know if it'll go as well as Greatsword did last night. We're just warming up right now. Popped his nose. Aw, those last few slashes would have been really cool. That's okay. You miss Anjanath's funny nose squeak noise? That noise always made me really sad. You lurk, time for sleep. Get some rest, Jal. Congrats on your PB, and thank you very, very much for the raid. Folks in my stream. Oh, we got a plate. That's nice. I'm going to go ahead and shout out Jal Bagel again. If you want somebody who is absolutely passionate about Monster Hunter RTA, which is real-time... Thank you, Biotech. Jeez. Thank you very much. Check out Jal Bagel's channel if you want to watch a very dedicated Monster Hunter real-time attack speedrun streamer. Now, lots of folks are familiar with Monster Hunter speedruns or Monster Hunter kind of like showcases on YouTube where it's like somebody goes in with like a crazy set and they kill a monster real fast. RTA is a little different. It's where you're playing through the whole game from the very beginning to a set point, whether it's the end of low rank, end of high rank, a certain monster, a certain cutscene, etc., as fast as possible. So you don't have time to farm up any of the crazy damage stuff like usual. There's still strategy that goes into choosing what equipment you choose to try and pick up with you on the fly, but it's really cool. And if you've never tried watching an RTA run before, I would highly recommend checking out Jal Bagel's channel. They RTA run World and Rise. It's good stuff to watch. A long time ago, I did a couple 4U RTA speedruns, but it's been a while. Those runs can range from like an hour, like what Jal Bagel was running tonight, all the way up to like 8 hours, 9 hours for like full Iceborne runs. Crazy stuff, or at least it used to be 8 or 9 hours. Maybe they've ground the time down on Shara %. Wrist Runner, that was like the only proper speed running I've ever done is 4U RTA. And it was like 5 hour long Shagaru % runs. They were fun. Shara's now sub 8, that's sick. Oh, too early on that for the roar. All right, how do I fight this thing again? I think I just hit the legs a bunch. Man, the sound design of this thing is so cool. It sounds like rickety. Slam. Oh, I was gonna try and time the special sheath. That's okay. We tried. Oops. This is the first Raknakodaki I've fought since last fall. So it should be kind of fun to remember some of the moves that she throws out that I haven't seen in a while. I don't remember fighting her here in the desert very often, which is kind of neat too. Whoop. She got me, no. This monster is so tanky. It's got some pretty garbage hit zones. All right, please don't cart me, Tigrex. Thank you. Let's see if we can take this tanky monster out of here. Excuse me, Tigrex. Excuse me, Tigrex. I've never actually walked through these caves with a monster before. Oh, that's cool. She climbs the wall. Alright, now let's heal. Oh, I forgot she started that up on that side right by her mouth. Otherwise I wouldn't have dodged right underneath it. Didn't realize they let you ride for that long? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I should sharpen. Almudron has appeared. I forgot Almudron could spawn here. Uh-oh. Damn. That was kind of close. Cyprini formidable. Thanks for the follow. I was hoping something would run into my longsword there. It did not. Rachna has a dummy. Very appropriate message, Civ. It's true. All right, there's our second cart. I'm gonna have to focus in on her. Dr. Professor CJ, welcome to you too. Yeah, this week we're gonna be trying to, man. Twitch told you to push this. Didn't you resub just a day or two ago, Jack? Thanks for 12 months. Jeez. Thank you, thank you. That's a long time. A year is a lot of subs, man. Thanks. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. And I hope you're well tonight. Yeah, this week we're going to be taking on the Apex emergency quests for the first time. I had stopped playing Rise by the time they came out last year. I was playing some other Monster Hunter games. So I figured it'll be something... I don't even know if we'll finish just one, but I hope we will. Before Sunbreak comes out. Okay. Need to keep hitting the legs. That's the goal right now. Still two. Nope, we got it that time. Yeah, get that Delix. Okay, there's a leg. That took a while. Just focus on being safe and hitting the legs. Tigrex left, Diablos has appeared. There he is. Alright, it's probably gonna attack and make the Diablos rideable. Or we'll just both bully the Raknakodaki. That's fine too. Did I not? Oh, I didn't get it. Aw, oh, that feels bad. That's not gonna hit the head either. Oh, get away from that. No, I'm not gonna have enough. No, I screwed it up. Uh-oh, no, that's twice now we've died to the butt. Man, missing the special sheath into that feels real bad. I think I had gotten into special sheath where I could have gotten that if I was mashing it, but I was waiting to time it and didn't time it well enough. Love this monster. It's an interesting one. That's kind of why I wanted to fight it. I want to try and fight most of the monsters in this game before Sunbreak comes out, just to jog my memory on what they're like in high rank. I think somebody earlier asked about PC, and I read the question. I didn't get a chance to respond because I was talking about something else. Someone asked if I play any PC. I do have a PC file, and I do have the PC copy of the game. I played through it on in spring of this year. And occasionally we do some multiplayer nights where I do some PC Rise. But my main file is the Switch. That's where my character and all my items and weapons that I've collected are. Ouch. Oops. What does she do here? Oh, right, she does that. Seems like a good idea, right? Yeah, it was okay. Oh, that's not what I thought she was gonna do. Wow, that was lucky. I thought she was doing that. Whoops. Welcome, Koi Chocobo. Anybody who I didn't get a chance to say hello to already, welcome to the stream. Just realized damage indicators are turned off. Yeah, once I understand a monster's hit zones, which we usually find out after we beat it for the first time, I like having them off because I don't know, I just kind of like focusing on hunting the monster. Once I know the general area I'm supposed to be hitting it, I think the second-to-second feedback like that kind of distracts me. I feel like you're the only one who still brings Sonic Bombs to fight Narga. It's a neat interaction. Do you still have to catch it while it's in midair with the Sonic Bomb? I feel like you do. Is it mid-tail slam you have to have it? I forget. It's been since Freebie Night since I've Sonic Bombed a Nargacuga, I think. Thought it was during the pounce stance? That's what it is. That's what it is. You're right, you're right, you're right. It's like while it's reared up for a pounce, before it jumps, you have to Sonic Bomb it. I remember now. Oof, that was like a weird back roll, I think. He just got slammed. Look how cool this thing moves. I can't wait to see how Shogun Sanitar moves. Yo. That was cool. Don't often get to do that. Did I just have Dragon Blight? Yep, we have Dragon Blight because we have one piece of Valstrax armor that has Dragon Heart on it. If our health gets low enough, we get Dragon Blight. Whoops. Did we ever carve the Anjanath tail? I hope we did. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, here, I'll show you this still. It's a pretty cool... Dragon Heart is a pretty cool skill. So at level 1, it's just like you have increased elemental resistance and you contract Dragon Blight, which means that you don't deal any elemental damage besides Dragon Element when you have that Blight. But at level 5... not only does it activate at a higher threshold, you don't have to get down to 50% health, you only have to have 80% health. You have 50 elemental resistances for all elements, and you gain plus 10% attack power. And it stacks really nicely with the skill Resuscitate, which gives you some more attack boost whenever you have a Blight like Dragon Blight. It's pretty cool. It's a nice synergy, and both of those skills are conveniently on the Valstrax armor. That's great at high levels, yeah. It's a really potent combo. The full Valstrax set is pretty nice. Yo, that's cool. That's fun. That was a down too. Nope. Oh, I got it again. No way. Was not expecting that whatsoever. Valstrax armor also has weakness exploit. Yeah, it's clear they were making an endgame set with that one, isn't it? Oh man, I got webbed. I was trying to get out of there. Out of there. Oh, I thought she was just doing the AoE. Nope, she was walking towards us. This is a good hunt. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Oh, I can't believe that missed. Too bad. I should really sharpen. Don't want to be in green sharpness. Again, can't stay on her side there. You gotta get out. What's my preferred endgame armor balance for a Monster Hunter game? Not skill-wise, like just between different armors? What do you mean? Like, I have no idea what that question means. I'm sorry. Like, what pieces of armor have the have the strongest skills? Like your chest or your headpiece? All right, now let's sharpen. Nah, I must have pulled it too soon. Arachne's a cool monster? Yeah, not bad. Too early. I used to be able to iframe those swipes. They're really quite wide and they do decent damage when you don't have upgraded armor. Should endgame sets be Iceborne style where there's little variety and progression but you ultimately get funneled through the toughest hunts for the best armor? Or every G-rank set is a bit mediocre on its own but there's a lot of diversity for mixed set options? I don't know. I think it depends. I think it's going to be pretty different on if you're talking about old armor system or new armor system, probably. It's going to be a little different for what I'd prefer. But I don't think I have a strong opinion on that. No, I was trying to dodge that. Please don't cart me. All right, that's the flame run. That was supposed to be a Superman. Oh, we tripled. That's too bad. We didn't even triple. We quadrupled. We quadruple carted. That's too bad. least we finished the Anjanath. But I think that means that we tripled to Rakna-Kadaki. I want a rematch. This time I'll bring the right element. I think she's weak to ice. More time to think and answer. I guess if I think about it, I think that there should be probably different enough ways of getting damage for different weapons and different enough pieces to get to those skills that you should have reason to make lots of different armor sets for lots of different types of builds. Like whether that's like, if you play all the weapons, you're going to need a lot of different pieces of armor for the different types of damage you're doing, whether it's elemental or like being more crit heavy or being more raw heavy, being more guarded. I think this game does an okay job. I think for a while now, raw damage has been like so central that it makes it feel like a lot of weapons you can just use the same set in terms of like you can use this template set I'm using right now for a good chunk of the weapons and be just fine because you don't need any other quality of life skills or any other skills that are for any other type of damage besides just like straight raw damage. I think making element more viable or just making other types of builds, other types of damage that you can build for more interesting would be a good step in terms of making endgame armors more interesting to collect and build out of. I think if there's like one set, especially if it's like one full set, I guess, that everybody makes and that's it, that's kind of boring. If there's a mix, that's good. If there's like, if there's a mixture of things and it's a mix of skills that people want, it's not just like, oh, it's a mix set because everyone wants these same skills. If it's like, oh, there's mixtures of stuff and people want a bunch of different stuff, that's cool. That's probably the best explanation I can give you for what I think would be good. All right, let's try that again. I think most of the games have done an okay job. There are some notable exceptions across the series where like there's a really popular set that's just like predominant, like especially if it's like a really popular full set. But I think in general the series has an okay job of it. Wouldn't want another case where everyone just runs Fatalis armor. No, I think everyone running like a full set, I don't know. I think I'd only want that if it's just like really hard to get that set. Like the only way I think that'd be kind of really cool would be if it's like not just a, hey, this is a useful set. I think that the best set in the game, it would be okay if it was like some final boss set and it was just a full set. If it was barely better than the other options you had and it took a long time to get it, to grind the rares, to beat the monster, whatever it was. So that was really just more of a mark of like, hey, I accomplished this thing, more so than a big damage upgrade. What is, must be going for the Jaggy. How about Star Knight? Star Knight and Draken were the two sets that I was thinking of in my head, but there have been other sets that have been really, really popular in a kind of like centralizing way before. And like, each of those sets have come and gone in terms of their respective games and their respective ranks. Even Star Knight in 4U was like a mix, where you would usually mix into other things, but it was really good, or at least I think people would mix it into things. I know it was pretty good on its own too. I never actually made it. Oh, please don't drift out of range. Thank you. Oh, I almost stepped back into that. That was terrifying. No, way too early. I just skid right into the fire. That's not what you want to do. Nope, not quite. If I'd had Quick Sheath, that would have gone. That's okay though. Only other meta set you know of is Josiana. Yeah, like I said, I think the series has done a pretty good job over the years at not making everything be too central. I think, like I said, that the more ways you have to deal really decent damage across different weapons, whether it's like Frostcraft or Element or shelling or files or whatever it is, like diversifying the kinds of damage that players can use to get the job done and the ways you can build around that is only a good thing. I think centralizing everybody so that they all go for like mostly just Master's Touch or mostly just crit boost is like, that's not too exciting. And it's not really like that, where it's like, even in the games where crit boost is super strong, there's still other things you build for sometimes. I just think like, the more the merrier, right? Hello, Iridescent Drake. Welcome. And away she goes. This longsword's really cool. I don't think I realized how cool this thing is. The fact that it's got like a little portion of it that the fact that it clips into the ground, man, so cool. The fact that it has like a little portion of it that extends when you pull it out, and then when you sheath, it folds back on itself, so cool. Hi, Udemon. We were warming up on Arachnikadaki and we tripled, so we're trying Arachnikadaki again. And then we're gonna go try Apex Emergency Rathian, which should go fine. What is my favorite monster type to kill? I really like the monkeys. Oh boy, nope, that's not what you want to do. Crabs are your favorite? Crabs are pretty good. For me, it's monkeys. I think, all of them. I like Blangonga. I like Kongalala. I like Rajang. I like Quechawacha. I like Bishaten. And I hope I'll like Garangolm. I was gonna say Gokumoa, but that's from Frontier. I think that's also a monkey, actually, but I haven't fought it very many times. The cape clipping with it. The cape clipping with that longsword is kind of bad, isn't it? You like the brutes? The brutes are probably my least favorite, but to each their own. How do you feel about the fan project to restore Frontier? I'm looking forward to playing the Fist.mo version once it's done being restored and kind of like, I guess not just retranslated, but restored to the way it was throughout progression and not just left how it was at the end of the game. I'll probably play it whenever they're ready for folks to stream it. I played it before Frontier went down and I enjoyed myself. It's a really creative game, if a little over the top. I think once it's been restored to remove some of the like kind of sad MMO parts of it, it's gonna be a really good time. Oh, thank goodness she doesn't back up on top of you. Whew. Okay, there's the dodge. Whoop. She got me. Remember only that Chinese Monster Hunter? That was Monster Hunter Online. Frontier was older. Essentially like a version of Free Me Night that had been iterated on for 12 years by the time it was done. Pretty crazy. Right down to like still using the 2nd gen engine for all its fights. Albeit pretty modified at that point. Too early there. Oh wait, not too early. Dude, that window is really nuts. Dose, not Free Me Night. You're right, you're right. It is Dose. I'm sorry. No, it got me. Wow, that mouth is scary looking. Holy crap. No, thank you. Is it leaving? Okay, it's leaving. Wonder what event stuff we get for clearing this Raknikadaki. I still screwed up the roar timing. Bummer. I didn't think through that very well. That was a little spooky. think it's just some stickers or some better materials. Could be. Dead. Woof. I was trying to foresight slash that and just missed. All right, coffee's all gone. I forget. Is there a great wire bug here that takes you out to the plains? I know there's a great wire bug up there, but I forget where it takes you. I guess. Let's find out. Not quite. Or, you know what? It spits you the right direction. Never mind. Oh, and she's gone. That's just how it goes. Hello, Voicer MM. Doing solo hunts or are you taking on hunting buddies? We're doing solo hunts tonight, but we're doing multiplayer nights probably about once a week on Saturday nights on both Switch and PC. Tonight, I'm trying to kind of de-rust on some of the weapons, so we made a new longsword set and we're doing some event quests. Right now, we're doing event Raknakadaki because it's been a while since I've fought a Raknakadaki. And then we're going to try event Apex... or Emergency Apex Rathian. Whoops. Just redid all your Blade Master sets, now you need new talismans for your 6 ranged. Gotcha. Yeah. The sets we had are probably alright, but I feel like I haven't played Rise since like last fall, and so taking the opportunity to make some new sets will help me refresh my memory on like how the armor skills generally function in this game, or how the armor skills are balanced in this game. And how the silk lines work and stuff like that. What's my favorite bowgun ammo? Rapid Elemental. Wow, the frames drop when she slides like that. That's crazy. So weird to think it's been that long. Yeah, right around this time. I mean, even before this time last year, we were playing Rise from March. Oh, damn. I forgot. Okay, so how that move works is she clears out underneath her, and then after that, she does a big sweep around her. And I keep forgetting that and, like, running away and getting smacked by it. Gonna have to learn. I see her. She's down at the mud pit. Just fought Black Gravios in 4U to get HR6 and all your hate for it returns. Yeah, they don't make it easy on you with that hunt. What's my favorite hunting helper? The toads are pretty good. Truth be told, I haven't used very many of them. Nope. Oh, she can start on either side. That's so tricky. Thought we were gonna be safe there. Nope. Would I rather have to clear 4U Apex Gravios or not drink coffee for a week? I would much rather clear 4U Apex Gravios. I like coffee. I have coffee twice a day. I don't have to hunt the Apex Gravios once. We've done it before. I just can't remember it. What about with Hunting Horn? I can't remember what the bounce zones are or anything like that, so I wouldn't commit to any specific weapon on it. Well. Oh, well that was special. Is there a difference between regular and Black Gravios? It just has some scarier moves, that's all, for the most part. It has a darker shell. Oh, I screwed it up. God darn it. Please don't KO me. Uh-oh. Oh no. No! The web! Oh, we've tripled twice to Rakna-Kadaki. Hello, Dune Walkers. We're just sitting here getting destroyed by Rakna. That's all. I don't want to do Rakna-Kadaki all night, so we're going to switch to Apex Rathian. We'll have to come back and rematch Rakna-Kadaki soon, because we didn't clear it. I hope you're well, Doomwalkers. Let's see. I've actually been grinding for you, Gravios, this afternoon, and it's been fun. I'm glad you had fun. All right. Well, let's try Apex Rathian. Showered and got work soon? I hope work's okay. I know, Marth, you're all good. You are definitely allowed to say that you are enjoying something. I personally will be excited to see if they bring Gravios back. I would not be upset. Last day of the week here? Nice. Nice, nice. Let me put in some more of those talismans. Feels bad tripling to that Rakna. Twice. That's what happens, though. Ready for Steve? Sure. I think it'll be interesting to see what Sir Regios will be like in a new game. Wonder if, given the popularity of Monster Hunter and how well it's doing in the Western market, if Monster Hunter Online would ever return. I doubt it. MMOs are not doing especially well. I mean, like, Final Fantasy XIV is doing well, but for Final Fantasy XIV to live, like, a dozen MMOs over the last decade had to die. Don't know how you feel about the reworked bleed. I won't know how I feel about it until we see, like, so the new bleed, they announced that bleed is going to work a little differently in Sunbreak, where rather than you being inflicted with bleed and then every time you move, you proc a little bit of damage until you can wear it off by crouching or eating an item. They haven't said if there's going to be an anti-bleed item in this game yet, but how it's going to work instead is once you get afflicted with bleed, any movement you take will build up a blood loss bar, kind of, well, it's not actually called that, but it's like a blood loss bar in a frickin' FromSoft games. And if you fill the bar all the way up, then you take a whole bunch of damage, kind of like Blast. So rather than being Blast, but you have to roll it off based on time or just by getting hit by the monster, Bleed is going to work like you have to crouch or you have to crouch or potentially eat an item, and you have to avoid taking defensive options like running or attacking or rolling. I think how it's going to feel is going to depend on if there's a bleed item. If there's an anti-bleed item, I think it'll feel pretty trivial because of how quickly you can pop stuff from the radial menu and stuff like that. And also, I think it's going to matter how many defensive options you get before the bar is full, and it's going to matter how much damage it does. Based on those things, like, is there an item? How many defensive options do you get before the bar fills up and you take damage? And how much damage does it do? That's going to be a big deal, I think. Sounds kind of cool? Yeah. It reminds me a little bit of how it works in freaking Dark Souls. Or FromSoft games. Elden Ring. Also depends on how fast and ferocious the monsters will become. I guess so. So it'll be interesting to see what it's like. We won't know until the game comes out. All right. What we will know, though, is that I'm going to die to this Rathian. Fast. Saw the Magna Switch controller? Yeah. I got this when Rise came out. Went over to the Best Buy on the day the game came out and picked it up. It was fun. I want to get the Malzeno one as well, so I have a matching set. And a backup in case this one wears out. Imagine if like the Wirefall counted as like 18 different, or like a whole bunch of defensive maneuvers all at once, so it like multi-hit your bar, you saw it go like and just fill up. That'd be cool. All right, let's see what this matchup feels like. Last night we were trying this with Greatsword. A little harder to hit her head there. Ooh, just a charge. Spinning tail flip. Wonder if she can do that around both sides. If I were in control of the next Monster Hunter game and it had returning monsters, what monsters would give Dash Pale nursing extracts? That would be really helpful if I knew what monsters currently gave them. Or like gave them historically, but I don't care about any of those, so I don't really know. Sorry. I don't really know those items very well. Nope. Dead. Just did the Jiratoda's hub urgent. Yeah, they decided on a really odd, like they took like a fight that I felt like didn't really have much in terms of concepts in general. So he puts down mud and he swims around. That was kind of it. They took him and they made him into like a mud projectile avoiding game. It was interesting. It's more interesting than he was in World, I think, but at least to me. But I don't know if I like what they did with him in Rise either. Was wondering why we gave us beans. Apex Rathian killed me. Your latency to broadcaster is 40 seconds. Why? Are you on mobile? Mobile always has that much for the most part. If you're not on mobile, then I don't know why. Oh, geez, the slide. God, no. I never want to slide. Get me away from there. I need to charge my controller. awful idea. I think did I have the right timing there? I don't even know if I did. Good to know though, don't EI Spirit slash the first tailspin. Whoops. I bumped the switch. I got the counter, we were too far away, and then we were stuck in place for the second one. Like, we were too far away for the hits to actually proc, and then we got hit by the second tailspin. Where are your beans? Oh, did I not give you beans? Here are the beans. Does she have Dread Queen moves? I don't know, I've never fought Dread Queen. Did that just change my sound settings? It did. Just bumping the switch in and out of the dock just changed my sound settings. What are you on, game? Nope. Whew, that was too close. Nope, too early, but I did recognize the tell for the roar that time. Are you tunnel visioned on Rathian or will you try Arzuros? We'll try all of them eventually. Right now I'm just trying Rathian because we practiced her a bit last night. Oh! Well, it's good to know how far out further the side that move does. Or goes, excuse me, not does. Emergency Arzuros is unironically one of the hardest ones, so I've heard. Like I said, I'm kind of sticking with this right now because I practiced it a bit last night, and so I'm kind of practicing her moveset and learning it a bit. I think that'll help us in the long run. Cool EI slash streamer, do it again using the spirit combo. Dude, I freaking love my spirit combo. You can take my spirit combo from my cold dead hands. And you will, because I'll get carded more because of it, I'm sure. There's an event rampage with Apex Arzuros if you just need mats. We're just trying the tough quests for the heck of it. That's all. Looking forward to the Greatsword, Longsword. Those new moves on Greatsword do look really cool. That's one of the things I'm most excited about for Sunbreak, from what they've shown off from the trailers so far. Yeah, I get that, Precious Stones. I feel like I would be less cautious around the Arzuros too. Oh, you're talking about the charge attack with Longsword. That looks okay too. All good. Yeah. You meant the longsword greatsword, not the greatsword longsword. Oh well. That's pretty funny. You're excited for the weapons to get misrepresented in the demo? People will probably have opinions, and they'll still have to wait for the full game. Bad call. Can't do that. There goes our insurance. Can't do that. Well, now we've tried it twice and it didn't work twice. We're not going to do that again. The game's coming out in a month. Yeah. It would be weird if they didn't have a demo, because they've always had demos for Monster Hunter, but I don't know. I'm not going to be, like, super upset. Like, it's not going to ruin the game for me. I don't have Quick Sheath on Precious Stones. Whoops. Dang, that's a lot of damage just from a freaking bite. You can EI Sheath after Helm Splitter? Yep. That was not really the plan, but that worked out. That worked out. Do I prefer Soaring Kick or the World Thrust? I don't really have a preference. It's less the jump or the thrust that really bothers me, I think, or really like has an effect on me. I think either of those are fine. I think I kind of like the Stab a little better. Stab feels a little more epic to me than Soaring Kick. The actual Helm Splitter part isn't my favorite move. Not because it's not cool, just because it kind of takes emphasis away from some of the other parts of Longsword that I really enjoy. But we've had that conversation a million times over. I'm trying to be better about using it, in addition to my Spirit combo stuff. Oh man, that was really close. She almost got us with that tail. Hello, Nefudis. For me, it wasn't really about how busted it feels. I just think the stab looks cooler. I like that the stab is like grounded before you go up for a giant attack in midair, whereas the soaring kick already being in midair makes it feel a little less cool to me. Ah! That's so disorienting because you just go monka steering away with your foresight slash. I don't think we want to do counters to either of those moves. Can you hit me with the takiest longsword take? It's that season of the year, isn't it? Sure. You can give us a longsword take. That's fine. You can use EI direct to Serene Pose. I haven't used Serene Pose once. That's a great idea, Coffee Dill. Dude! Or, excuse me, Coffee D. Excuse me. I'd forgotten all about Serene Pose. Dude, let's frickin' go. Did I see the Kinsect stuff? I did. They look really cool. We were just talking last night about how much we like the variety in Kinsect equipment you get in this game, so even more is awesome. Even more variety in terms of what you can do with your Kinsect and like kind of the ways you can use that to vary up your game plan is awesome. The third counter, I forgot about it. I was too focused on my first and second counters, excuse me. Aw, bummer. That might hit us? No, we're good. Yep. I'm with you, Marks. You wouldn't be able to spam... Darn! You wouldn't be able to spam that move as much if you couldn't get gauge levels as quickly. That makes sense. I was always a fan of longsword when you had to use more of the spirit combo and less counters because I thought it was really fun to use the different spirit moves and extend it or roll out of it as needed. Whether you had a big damage opening, you could go for all the connecting X attacks in between the spirit combo moves, or if you had a short opening, you could get just a couple hits of the spirit combo in for damage and then get out, maybe get a flinch so you could finish the combo or just space out on a big opening, but that's boomer talk. There's like a bunch of old games I can go play if that's how I feel about it. And the longsword I like is there. This longsword's a little different. Your beans? Oh, did I not give you any? I'm sorry. Or something like that. I think a lot of us like old longsword. I'm hoping that if this longsword isn't destined to be the home of that kind of gameplay, of that kind of slower, methodical gameplay, hopefully another weapon will take up its mantle. I don't know what it's going to be, but hopefully another weapon will. Quantum Ghosts, thanks for the follow. I hope you're well tonight. That didn't count. That was weird. Whoops. What the? I forgot she could do that. I forgot she could do the double into the single. I thought she just did double and then landed. No, sir. Whoops. Like for a while, Switch Axe took up the mantle of old combo greatsword. Yeah, exactly. We're like, I would have preferred if they'd kind of just iterated on old longsword and kept it longsword and given all this crazy counter stuff to a new different weapon or Yeah, like if there was some, I don't know, some kind of other weapon that had this sort of counter stuff, I'd be happy. But if this is what longsword's going to be, then it's what it's going to be. And I hope they give kind of the little bit slower paced, more methodical combos that it used to have to another weapon instead. I feel like that's enough longsword for tonight. Let's try out sword and shield. That's a good idea, Okrajet. That's a good idea. Eventually, if I feel like the main thing holding us back is just the damage she does and not us making bad decisions, I'll probably do the same. I'll probably grab some silk binds for that quest. What sword and shield do we want to use to this? What's a nice raw sword and shield? Tigrex is pretty good. 220 with natural white and 15% affinity. That's not so bad. Does it have any slots? No. How much raw was that? 220? Yeah. $226 with the ramp up on the Rathian one. Can't go wrong with Valstrax against Rathian. That's fair. The spiked bat though. Spiked bat is chunky. My goodness. 230 with only negative 5% affinity. Wow. Abyssal Gale Shredder looks okay too. Spend some stuff. That's what we're about to do. We just spent some stuff. Now for Apex Rathian. I don't always feel like that Sheikah either. I have a hard time with it sometimes. I don't know. There's like things you could wish for the series, but I don't know. I've spent several years complaining about 5th gen longsword. So at this point, I'm just kind of like, well, just gotta deal. It's not worth being upset about something every single day, even if it's something you really care about. Even if it's like, I really like old longsword. I really wish it would come back, because I do really like old longsword. It's one of my favorite weapons, and it just doesn't exist anymore. That's a bummer, but like, maybe another weapon will be kind of like it. It's not worth me sitting here being sad or upset about it. I can't change it. I might as well just enjoy myself or play other stuff or go back and play the old games, or I don't know. But just sitting here like seething rent-free, that's not good. See, I've gone through all the stages of grief already for my beloved longsword. Yeah, my beloved old longsword is no longer with us, and that's just how it is. I hope it comes back, or I hope another weapon takes its place, but it's okay. Yeah, visually, Martz, I'm not a huge fan of how they made the longsword look with the different gauge glows in this game. It's a little weird. Mike really thinks the Monster Hunter devs aren't here taking notes. Seething is good now. Seething Basilgeuse is good. If you're sitting here and you're seething, and the fact that Capcom won't respect how you appreciate Longsword's divine balance in the older games, you're seething. Rent-free. That's a bummer. You could be out enjoying those older games or finding something else to enjoy in these games. Wasn't Ryozo here? Let me see. Hang on. Oh, this isn't gonna be seamless. Never mind. I can't make it look convincing. Hey, it's Dad. There he is. Hey, Dad. Thanks for watching over my shoulder. I have no way of making him look good. Come in. There he is. It's Ryozo. All right. We have Drill Slash, Sword and Shield. With the frickin' Ibushi Sword and Shield. Let's position that better. We can get that. So can't use Sword and Shield, it's hard to position. It takes some time to get used to. Oh, I thought I was gonna be safe off to the side. I was not safe off to the side. That smile and stare gives you serial killer vibes. He's just happy. He's just happy for me that I'm enjoying Monster Hunter and I'm playing Sword and Shield. Really like your current wholesomeness, but I'm sure you'd have loved to hear you be salty in a bygone time. I will be salty again, Sheikah. Don't you worry. Recently, I've been really struggling with paying attention to all of, like, I really want to play Rise and Sunbreak because Rise is one of my favorite entries in the series. I enjoyed it a lot last year. I liked having a break, but I'm enjoying being back to it. And I'm looking forward to playing Sunbreak, but it's just kind of tough when there are constantly people complaining about stuff about Rise that is about to change or has been that way for a year and we don't need to talk about it anymore. Or, like, at least not constantly and in, like, snippy ways that we've talked about for a year. Or there are people who are jumping to conclusions about stuff we've not even played with yet. And it's just like, it's really, I'm in a spot where I'm feeling kind of mentally weak to that stuff. Oh. We're gonna get it. He'd be happier if I was using hammer. Dude, imagine water striking some of these moves. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right now we're just practicing. Oh, I don't think I even equipped Dragon Attack on this. We'll have to switch some decos around before the next attempt. Just wait until Wrist plays Longsword and Sunbreak, then you'll see him seethe. I'll try not to. You respect the heck out of my opinions? That's kind of you. I'm just a random dude. I've played a good chunk of Monster Hunter, but there's a lot of people who've done that. Yo. Try not to play Longsword. Nice. No, we'll try and play. We'll play some Longsword. Why is Dad here? Someone was asking about him. Just like how I articulate my opinions. Thanks. That's kind. Darn, it's a shame that it doesn't hit. We'll have to aim a little better for that. We've really, the spacing on that is so tight. We'll get it. I like that. That feels really fun. All right, we got just the tip of her feet. Nope. That's a weird sentence. What move is that? What move is what? I think it's Perfect Rush. What we're doing is we're dodging her tail flips and we're doing a roll into a back hop. If you hold down A after a roll, you'll go right into a back hop, and you can also change direction like right after the roll. It's pretty sick. Need to put more Sword and Shield. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there's some really neat movement tech on Sword and Shield in 5th gen. I'll show that off when she moves area a bit, just so y'all can see. Why the random Asian man? That's not a random Asian man. That's Ryozo. Ryozo Sugimoto. That's our dad. That's one of the directors of the Monster Hunter series. Or producer? I think producer. All right. Goodbye, Dad. Thanks for joining us for a bit. Okay, so if anyone actually wanted to see more of that tech, you can roll into a back hop by holding A, and then from there you can either do a, the rising or falling bash setup, which is this guy. You go up in the air and slam down your shield, or you can go straight into Perfect Rush. Where it gets cool is you can roll and then turn around. So you can do some pretty nutty stuff in terms of positioning and rolling through things or rolling away from things. You can roll away from something and then turn around and go right back into a back hop. Pretty cool. That's incredibly cool. It's some neat tech. It's existed since World. I think it feels a little better even in this game. I don't know. That seems high skill cap. You get used to it. It's definitely a little weird at first getting used to the input for it. Rolling some of the, rolling the inputs like you need to do for some of those is a little weird, but not too bad. Nah, I've seen Sheikah iframe some stuff in the old games, Jack. They've got what it takes. They've got what it takes to handle the 5th gen controls. What'd you miss? Show you the sick tech? It is the fish, you've probably seen it. It is the roll into any direction back hop thing. What's a new tech? What's a new tech I would like? I don't know. I'm not creative. It's the Sword and Shield Foresight Slash? Yeah, exactly. Fighting her down here is hype, by the way. I mean, in terms of iframes, it certainly is. The exact same number of iframes as Foresight, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what you do on downs. I think you do Drill Slash into Perfect Rush into Drill Slash. Something like that. Ouch. That's it. No! Okay, maybe I can delay the input a little bit. I gotta get that to connect with the head. It's gonna feel so good if we can do it. Goodbye. Well, let's keep trying. I'm liking this with Sword and Shield, which doesn't surprise me. We lasted 10 minutes. Got this? Thanks. It would be nice to clear this quest at some point. To be honest, we're just gonna stick with how we've got it. That's fine. Sword and Shield better than Longsword confirmed. Is that what I'm saying? I definitely enjoy Sword and Shield a lot in 5th gen. I didn't play it that much when in Rise proper because honestly, if you use Hard Basher and you use Metsu Shoryugeki, it feels like combined with your elemental output and just your damage output in general and your iframes from back hops, the KO is just too much. You've got too many tools, it feels like to me. And so I didn't end up using it that much because I don't want to be iframing through like most hitboxes and busting out huge KOs all over monsters' heads and dealing lots of elemental damage at the same time. It's just a lot. So using it where I still use some iframes and I still have some elemental damage, but I'm not focused on all the KO moves is kind of nice. Phrasing on that could have been a little better, I guess. That would be really nice for AED, Hot Pocket. Reducing the cooldown if you landed it properly versus if you whiffed. That's like basically, that would be a really nice change for Charge Blade in this game. It does sound cool for Sword and Shield to be in a strong place. Yeah, I mean, it's actually like a really big jack of all trades weapon in this game, where like even just using the shield bashes is super strong. And yeah, this is the Ibushi Sword and Shield. Seemed like a nice mixture of sharpness and raw and dragon, so we went with it. I didn't mean to say it, Marius. Whoops. Whiffed that. Whoops. That was weird. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh well, that's fine. I think Herney accidentally called it that one day. Yeah, I was just saying what Herney said. That's all. No. Okay, so that's bad. So the good thing about spamming out the shield bash as early as you can in the air there is that if she does a tail whip, you'll likely already be on the ground and you can probably roll out of the way. If you delay it to try and increase like her head being right by the shield, then you can get just destroyed by that. Good night. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Frost Dragonheart. You have a good one. Rest up. That would be pretty cool, Marths. That would be pretty cool. I would be into that. Make your own dual blades. Make your own dual element dual blades. Would they have 2 separate sharpness gauges too? That would be kind of neat, if visually probably pretty horrendous. Oh god, imagine only bouncing on half of your combo. Don't want to imagine that. Wind press in 2. Her charging at us and doing the tail? No, she just landed. That's weird. Alright, here comes that flying attack. The tail comes around. We can go ahead and jump in here. Get that on the wing. Missed that. Feels bad. Missed the whole thing. Ugh, that feels bad. Does Rise have a 3U break sound effect mod? I don't know if many people like the 3U sound break. Hi, Crimson Gunner. Just wish that sound. That sound makes it sound like the game is poorly mixed. No offense to your 3U, I guess. Like, it's so much larger than any other sound in that game that it's just, like, absurd. We should have yeeted ourselves with Falling Shadow. That falls into the charm factor for you. Yeah, like I get it. I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't think it's a commonly held opinion to the point where it would be like a Rise PC mod yet. Still could be. This is awkward. Let's get out of this corner, how about? Oh, she's tired. Didn't Nox show you a cool Falling Shadow attack? He recently showed us a tech where you can Falling Shadow into Falling Shadow. The other tech that he showed us, like when Rise first came out, was that you can Falling Shadow, and then if you don't hit the monster, if you space it so you don't hit the monster, you can use a downward thrust to cancel your end lag on it and use it to go straight into a combo as a gap closer with your weapon out. Oof. Damn. That tracked a lot more than I thought it was going to. That's okay. We'll try again. I think I like this matchup, I think. I don't know if we're gonna ever land that that punish on the back hop, but we can always try. Always keep trying, I suppose. I think even without something like Rage Slash, we're still doing pretty okay. Like, I'm sure there would be some weapon matchups where I would not really be able to hack just hanging out around Apex Rathian, but I feel like with Sword and Shield, we're doing pretty all right. I guess the back hop definitely helps. Just in general, I feel pretty confident spacing around here with Sword and Shield, though. If we were playing, like, I don't know, heavy bowgun. I don't know. Even heavy bowgun, I feel like we'd do okay. I feel like this is super doable. We just have to keep practicing and maybe not go for quite so much dumb stuff. I think maybe I'll be able to clear it without too much hassle. I'm definitely learning her moveset now, which is good. And we're not even going for Metsu. I have Windmill equipped, but I'm not really using it a whole lot because we already have like a bunch of iframes. Oops. Let's go this way. Moves that do more damage the later into the animation you connect with, sort of like Yellow Sharpness. Sort of like the Longsword and Greatsword thing, but like well-defined. Gunlance, though, I think I'd feel okay with Gunlance. Gunlance, it might be kind of difficult to deal damage to her consistently, but honestly, no, I feel like I'd be okay with Gunlance. With Blast Dash and some Evade Extender, I would be just fine. Is it still D-Rust? Not as much. We've played a little bit with all the weapons. We've hunted a good chunk of the cast of monsters. Not all the monsters, but I'm definitely still de-rusting. We're like, I'm still not in great shape at this game, but we're trying the Apex emergency quests now, so that's something. Oops. So yes, we're just de-rusting in like a really maniacally hard way. Ting, ting, ting. Not for the timing, I got you. Just sort of similar in my head, that's all. Sorry, Renopoulos. Ooh, that fire bite is big. Seems like there are no new moves to learn for you in this fight. No, we did it for a couple hours last night. We've been doing it for an hour or two tonight. So yeah, I think we're pretty much topped up on moves. Now it's just about decision making. Like, do we go for a weird back hop thing here? Probably not. It's not really getting us much there. Just feels good. Whoops. No, thank you. Oh boy. I really thought we were about to die right there. Slide is cool. I like when monsters aggressively slide at you. It makes me think of Portable Thirds and Ogre. Also, yeah, welcome, Rayo Zero. Whoops. Not what I meant to do there, but that's okay. Oh, she raises her head up, right? Oh, we hit the head. That's the first time I've ever hit the head with the shield bash. It's not worth going for when it's a 50-50 if she's gonna go for the second tail spin in the air there, but it's really hype we can even hit it. The roll past the tail swipe into the instant back hop reposition into the falling bash there. It's just cool. Just cool. It is also not a 50-50. I mean, she does it sometimes, other times she just lands. I don't see how that's not a 50-50. I mean, maybe she has another option, but it seems like about half the time she'll just land, and the other half of the time she does that. Maybe there's some correlation between when in the fight she does the third flip? I don't think so. Don't want a backseat though? You're all good. If you think there's some kind of like correlation to it, you're welcome to talk about it. That being said, it seems like it's not worth our time to go for that. It's cool that we can even physically land the hitbox on her head. Oh, this is weird. You know there's a correlation to it? In terms of when she does it in the fight? Oh, are you saying like maybe when she's raged or unenraged? Raged or unenraged? I thought you were saying like phases. I was like, we've only been in the fight like 5 minutes. She's not gotten into any sort of second phase or anything. I got you, I got you. Rage versus unenraged. Well, in that case, that's pretty consistent. I didn't even think about that. They just kind of get like red when they're raged, right? The apexes. I don't really know how they work. wire bugs are cool. You're trying not to say it in a spoiler-esque manner. It's okay. I'm talking to you about it. I'm asking for it. If you don't want to spoil it, that's fine. I can try and figure it out on my own. So right now, she's probably going to do the third one. Right? Yeah. Whoops. Alright, so that was that with the movement canceled. I wish your head wasn't halfway into the ground, Rathian. That'd be really cool. I like Sword and Shield. Oh, I thought her head was gonna be like full on in the ground. That was gonna be funny. All right, I see. She was unenraged for a moment. Okay. Sure. We lasted 9 minutes. What happened? You missed it? She was doing a tailspin and we were like all the way back by her tail, but then like we went up a ledge and we like got caught in like the startup of the tail. I don't, it was weird. That's the best reaction to a triple you've ever seen? Okay. You're dying? I'm glad you liked that. For you moment. It was a very ledgy moment. At some point, we'll probably try another one of the Apexes, but I don't know. I feel like we can... I know we've only lasted like 10 minutes, but I feel like we're going to get better at this. We're going to get more consistent. Still not upgrading your armor? We have not upgraded our armor yet. So there are quite a few moves of hers that will just insta-kill us. Nice, Flowey. I think my tolerance for one-shots went up after playing Elden Ring. That was probably pretty lucky right there. Get freaking wrecked, Renopoulos. Ah. Should have rolled underneath her there. Anytime she does that spin, even if she's got the flame bite or not, you want to roll underneath her. You should, Floey. There aren't enough folks making Monster Hunter highlight reels these days, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there aren't. It'll be interesting seeing you fight some of the deviants with Apexes as your first experience. Yeah, it will be. I think it'll be fun to see like what moves came from them. Emergency Apex is basically one-hit KO for you even with upgraded. Well, then it's good to know I'm not missing much. Get friggin' wrecked, Renopoulos. Oof. Yep. That little 1-2 bite there is very scary for us, because if she hits us with both parts, we're just dead. The first part we can avoid, but not the second part. Yeah, some of that switch skill swap stuff is crazy. Being able to have like 2 different loadouts of crazy super moves and switching between them mid-combat is like... I can't even imagine the kind of like hand gymnastics you're going to have to do to pull off some of those combos. Clips of people being bad, you're just living up to the trailers. Or, yeah, the trailers always show hunters getting like freaking destroyed by monsters. You're just living up to the trailers, man. Oh, come on. All right, let's use this as an opportunity to get the heck out of here. Darn. The positioning on actually trying to hit the head with that is like crazy tight. That move is like death if we're anywhere near it. Really death. The most consistent way of dodging it for us so far has been rolling towards her head, but there was a poison thing in the way. I probably should have just tanked the poison to get closer to her. Okay, well, I think I'm going to stick with Sword and Shield for a bit. We're going to do some other event quests besides Apex Rathian. Let's do some of the other ones. Got zoned. We did. I'll hunt Kushala Daora with Sword and Shield. In the desert, no less. Did I make the Narwa Sword and Shield? I don't think I did yet. I think I have it, but I don't think I fully upgraded it yet. It won't be as good as the Zinogre one. Alright, Event Kushala. Been going to bed around a healthy time lately. In other words, you're running out of juice around now. We'll keep going for another hour and a half or so, but you rest well, Sheikah. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for hanging around. It was nice to chat with you. Have a good one. Tempest in the Desert. Slay a Kushala Daora. And we'll take the insurance. Why not? Why not? I don't know if I refilled my items. Whoops. No, but that's okay. Valstrax is another monster I haven't fought since coming back to Rise. Looking forward to that one. That guy's aggressive. Hi. Whoop. I thought I was sheathed for whatever reason. Event Kushala does a bit of damage. Nope. There was supposed to be a backup there. This is a nice callback to fighting Kushala in the desert way back in 2nd gen. And I guess 4th gen too. too early. That move is real delayed, that slow slap. New channel name? Yeah, I switched it a little bit ago now, Ethan, a couple weeks. Thanks for the sub, man. Thank you for so many months of subs. I hope you're well, buddy. How you been? We are de-rusting on the newest Monster Hunter game, which is getting a big old expansion later this month, I guess now. Weren't the second gen Kushala fights at night? Yes, I guess they were. That's true. If we hang out here long enough, he'll turn to night, though. Oh, there's a Diablo set here. Definitely knew that you changed it. It's just weird seeing the Twitch notifications. Yeah. We're still getting used to it. I like it. I'm a fan of the name. Oh, Kushala's gonna bully him now. The map cycle? I'm pretty sure there's a time of day while you're out on the map. Yeah. You've not been on a quest long enough to have that happen. Yeah. Doing fine. Just wanted to say hi on your way to bed. Well, I hope you're well. I know your schedule is real busy right now, friend. So I hope that your various theater-related endeavors are going well. I got back on Instagram for the first time in months and months, and so I got to see some of your stuff on there recently. Just about doing play readings and stuff like that. Script readings and stuff like that. Excuse me. As for tonight, I hope you rest well, though. Whoops. Sounds good to me, Mr. Ethan. At least we're dealing good damage. We're getting some flinches. Whew, that roar. That looks really cool. Dang! Alright, Kushala. Alright, Kushal. Oh man. Wind pressure there too. Oh man. I thought I was going to be further away from him there, or that he wasn't going to come through the ridge the same way he did there. Like maybe I was expecting him to go kind of up a bit and he went just straight through. This camp is so nice. Little oasis. It was more that like kind of that felt like it kind of went through the top of that sandy ridge there and got to me a little bit sooner than I thought it was going to in terms of distance, but it's whatever. Kushala fun? I think he's pretty fun in this game, yeah. Does he rest on that ledge? He does. He does his little Kushala resting pose. I like Kushala. Kushala is cool. See ya! Oh, he caught up very quickly. That backhand feels amazing. Whoops, I messed up the combo. That's okay. I don't know how to iframe that. I've done it once or twice. I think it's really early where some of his swipes are really late. It's like they want to fake you out. That was an odd interaction. That was supposed to be a back hop, but that's okay. Dude, friggin' Kestodon. Friggin' Kestodon. They were just saying small monsters fish, not big monsters. But yeah, probably the reason that we have other monsters on the map for Elder Dragons is because of rides. Makes sense. I do think it was cool when the Elders were on the map that it felt a little bit different, but I feel like that hasn't really been a super... I guess that was kind of emphasized in World for the first time in a long time. I don't think that had been emphasized since like 2nd generation. Whoops. Ugh. That was supposed to be a back hop. Sloppy inputs. Oof. Just spamming too hard there. Same there. Let's chill. Dang. Dang. Wasn't expecting that. I knew it was going to hit me, but I didn't think it was going to kill me. I was willing to trade. I guess I probably should have topped off my health if I was willing to trade. That's generally how that works. Alright. After that Kushala. Who say sharpen? Doesn't do me much good when I'm dead. Oh. Whoops. He sits there too. I like all the spots around the map that Kushala chooses to sit. It's cool. Oh boy. Yo. He doesn't aggro immediately. You can stand kind of close to him. I think he aggroes more immediately in this game than he did in World, but I could be wrong. Whoops. Welcome back, No Valley. I hope you're well tonight. Ah! He has the Elatrian thing now, the double slam? Yeah, he does. It's kind of cool. Ugh. trying to do a back hop and failed. Oh boy, please don't combo me. Jeez. Whoops. Whoops. That comes out so early. Insane. You can iframe those, I think. You just have to be like early enough with it, which I have not been as of late. Let's get away from this corridor. That was a weird interaction. Oh, that's cool. I had never noticed the rocks and stuff falling out of the air after that move. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do, but that works. That works. Getting weak. Right, I forgot the head break is tied to a HP threshold. Which is good because we're starting to run low on heals. Ooh. You cannot back hop the double bite. Probably could have windmilled the double bite, but that's alright. Oh, hey, Baroth. Oh hey, softer hit sounds. Hey look, it's nighttime. I wish I could roll those roars in this game, but they come out so fast. Whoops, that was supposed to be a... That's fine. Oh, I don't usually have the quest objective up. I don't usually. I had it on because I was doing rampages with people on Saturday. And I like having the rampage objectives on screen. I'll take it off after this. I've forgotten about that. Woo. Why is it so bright out at night? Because they're not going to make it like Elden Ring where it's like dark, dark. Ouch. There. Not particularly fast, but we finished it. Nice to clear an event quest. Ooh, 4 carves. Cool. That's just how it be. It's hot in here, Nox. I am a shiny human, and it is warm in here, and there are bright lights up there. If you want, I can turn the lights off. It just doesn't look very good. Whoops. 3U Cave Ristretto. Yep, that's me. Hey, a gem! Thanks, game. Cool. I think I accidentally just pointed the fan at you guys. Hang on. There. That should be a little better. You just got done with your midterm and it was as laughable as Twitter takes. That's something. Do I prefer flashes not blinding you or flashes blinding you for immersion? I don't think I care. I guess I like them blinding you for immersion? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really care. What should we do next? Let's see. Let's hunt this Boomy Dongo event quest. I haven't hunted many Basilgeuse. And for that, let's go ahead and let's do a weapon raffle. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Basilgeuse, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if I draw your name, then you get to pick what weapon I use for this next part of the stream. It's a good time. I'm probably going to stream for like another hunt or two, Nox. I'm going to be going to bed pretty soon. It's already pretty late for me. Can we try Almam again? I think if you wanted to do it another day soon, I'd be down. But I'm gonna sign off pretty soon here. Partially because I'm tired, and partially because it is really hot in here, like you pointed out. I feel like I get a little worn out a little easier when it's this hot in the room I'm streaming. But we don't have AC, and it's getting warm. I miss winter already. Go Gunlance? Okay, we did Basilgeuse with Gunlance I think last week. But I'll do it again. I think it was kind of slow last time because I was still getting to grips with Gunlance one more time. If you win, it is. We'll do Gunlance. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom. When I get back, we're gonna go ahead and draw that, and we'll do some more hunting. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll be right back. See you guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. And let's go ahead and let's draw this weapon raffle. Let's see what I'm going to use for this next quest. Well, it looks like it's Gunlance. Because Maestro Nox won. That's funny. Looks like it's going to be Gunlance. Okay. Event Basilgeuse with Gunlance. They did indeed win. They called it. It's rare that someone's able to call it and have it actually happen. So props to them. You always win? Sure you do. Sure you do. All right, Boomy Dongo, let's go. Oops. Ooh, let me actually make sure. What are my switch kills? Charge, shelling, ground splitter, guard, reload. Okay, well. Sounds like we're worm staking. Ooh, I forgot I had the guard reload already. Whoops. That was not the input I wanted there. I missed Blast Dash. Ooh, he got me. Too bad. Yeah, the other day we were playing Blast Dash Gunlance instead of Charge Shelling Gunlance with quick reload, so this is a little different. Darn, he flew over to that camp. Yep, this is a little different. Do I skip breakfast or eat it every day? It's kind of a mix between the two. Some days I skip it, some days I eat it. Kind of depends on what we have to eat in the house and how rushed I am. not something you want to counter there. Felt like it hit once it had already passed by me. Well, this Basilgoose is doing some damage to us. Get AoE'd? Yeah, I guess so. I think I'm probably gonna get off stream and have some food myself. Oh. I did indeed do Wyvern's Fire, Maestro Nox, it's true. I was trying to do the guard reload. I think I did a regular reload instead of the guard one. Right, I had an attack first. Duh. Can you tell someone's a little rusty? Jeez. Are you playing wide at some point because charge shelling plus guard reload is a wide shelling set? Long boosts Wyvern. Long in this game boosts Wormstake Blast. And so this is my Wormstake Blast spamming set, I think, for the most part. I don't like using it as much anymore because I don't like spamming Wormstake Blast so much. It's true that wide does get better charged shelling, but charged shelling is kind of weird in this game. You can spam out charged shells so quickly that going for the level 2 charged shell that wide has is almost never worth it because it takes longer to charge up to that level 2 shell than it takes to fire off 2 level 1 charged shells, which will deal more damage. And then the KO Wormstake is cool, but Long's Wormstake will do better damage. Yeah, you can throw out a Wormstake, reload very quick. Because it also KOs. That's with wides. Yeah, Gunlance is good on Basilgoose in general. The nice thing about this game is Gunlance can kind of do whatever. It's just a really strong weapon. Well, it's got a strong set of tools. I know folks will contend the damage, but I think it's in a good spot. Hi, Magnamalo. Hi, Basil. Man, this is messy. Man, this is a party. What is going on? What a mess. You got me. I don't want a cart. Feeling that sleepy brain kick in. It's that time of the night. Nope, that was supposed to be a freaking back hop. So mauled. I hate the forward hop so much. Go away, forward hop. Nobody likes you. All your cards the other day with Gunlance were because of forward hop. Yeah. Makes you wish the pivoting was a little bit snappier in this game. I guess both the pivoting and the inputs for neutral hops. Whoops. Do I enjoy the aesthetics of newer gens of Monster Hunter? I like how Rise looks pretty well. I think GU's kind of a mess. I'm not really a fan of how World's aesthetic turned out. I got you, Ninja Frog. I just don't like it as an input because I think I don't know. Especially if the back hops are going to be more efficient to move around with. It makes me upset that, like, you get sucked into the... I should have been looking where I was going. It makes me upset you get sucked into the worst version of the hop so often. Like, the back hops move you further. It's like, why are you going to make it easier for me to do the forward version that sucks than the back hop version that's good? I don't know. I feel like the forward hop should... The reason it happens is, like, you're flicking the stick to pivot and turn around, and the game is grabbing that as like a, oh, he's moving forward button press. And so when you do a back hop, you hop forwards because it thinks you're moving forward a little bit. I wish it was something where you, like, absolutely... it wasn't like, oh, a second ago he was holding forward. It's like, no, you absolutely have to be holding forwards in order for that to count as a forward hop input. Because it feels like it's just too aggressive on it. That's all. I don't mind it. I mean, I feel like them having a forward hop fits with 5th generation's, like, real fluid movement for sure. It's like, it makes sense for it to have it. It's just in the current games. It's just something where I feel like it's not super great to control because the inputs layer on top of each other in some weird ways sometimes. That's all. I mean, the back hops are still decent to put in. They overlap with the forward hop input sometimes. That's all. I'm gonna go Blast Ash Gunlance. Wasn't feeling how we had to approach in order to spam Wyvern. What's it called? Worm Stakes there. Let's try that again. I think at a time where my brain was working a little faster, I would have been okay with a more slow, methodical, I'm a tank, spamming charged shells on him kind of game plan, but not right now. It's good to know he can do that back to back. Did they really fish? I missed that. What the? I did not mean to be facing that camera that way. Damn it. Very off. You're harshing my mellow, dude. Nope, missed a bit. Not enough time to cool down there into the counter. Oops. Whoops. Rip. That was goofy looking. Rip. Don't zoom towards the Bazagoose as he lands, I guess. Whoops. Azuchi was coming for us. These two are probably going to have their turf war again. Whoops. We'll just take him away from Magnamalo. Whoops. Well. Hey, that counts. That's an interesting way of proccing him out. Shoot, Arios there. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to do the frickin' charging upswing. Good timing. That's not what I meant to do. Wasn't expecting that to hit me. Do you think there'll be any true nuke attacks in Rise that are actually dodgy to dodge with wire bugs? Define dodgy to dodge. Like something like All Mother Narwa's nuke, where you kind of have to get up and off the floor, or like... I don't know. I hope they don't bring back a whole bunch of nukes. I felt like there were maybe too many of those moves already. I think that certain boss type smarts, kind of like the serpents, are kind of designed around moving around with wire bugs. I feel like in general combat, when you're kind of engaging with a close range monster and you're not kind of like picking your openings like you are with those big bosses, a nuke that would require some specific wire bug movement would feel a lot of place. Excuse me. This is kind of how I felt last time with Gunlance against this guy. I felt like I was kind of flailing around a little bit, not doing very good damage. Got some Ultra-Off materials though. Its Gunlance damage isn't exactly its strong suit. You can deal fine damage with Gunlance. People are crazy with that stuff, dude. Gunlance is absolutely fine for damage. I'm just not playing very well. Aww. That's okay. You're envisioning it in question as a Nurgi dive bomb scenario where you must sheath, turn away, and then use wire bug moves to zip away within frames of oblivion. I think unlike Superman, I mean, I can't imagine a situation where you couldn't just use Superman for that, but unlike Superman, that would be pretty reliant on your environment. So outside of like a final boss style thing, I can't really imagine that being super tenable. I don't know. It was only busted in the demo because the rest of your damage was real bad though, Ninja Frog. When the rest of your damage really sucks, having some nice consistent true damage is really nice. Although I guess it does do cutting type damage too, doesn't it? I forget how it works. It's stronger earlier in the game, that's for sure. Whoops. Oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Sedge. Is it too late at night for a question? You just said, I've got an interesting Monster Hunter question for you. I figured you were going to talk about it. I didn't realize that was you asking to ask it. You can ask a question. It's fine. I feel like my play is getting worse because I'm tired, but I can answer questions. Does it really matter what people did in the demo over a year ago? In terms of, like, how Gunlance was used? I guess, I don't know. It's fun to look back on. Was curious if the question would be welcome. I just didn't read it that way, that's all. Yeah, you can ask a question, it's fine. No! I was mashing ZLNA for the counter. Please no. Goodness. Yeah, I feel ill-equipped to fight this Bazzoux. Not like our equipment. Just me. Trying to jump over him there. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, at least he's limping. Yeah, because you were stuck with a normal type Gunlance in the demo, I remember everything except for charged shelling being pretty useful. And it's not like only Wormstake is going to outdamage the rest of it. Gunlance is built around true damage, so Wyvern's Fire and Full Burst were both really good in addition to Wormstake. That's how I remember it from the demo. But that's just how Gunlance works. True damage is always going to be really nice when like the rest of the weapons are dealing with yellow sharpness. That's because it was a normal type Gunlance. Normal type Gunlance doesn't have great charged shells. Ooh, that's a satisfying way for a tail cut to go. Ooh, the mine behind me though. Oh yeah, the shortcut to the faster Wormstake is always nice with charged shelling, if your intention is to actually do the charged Wormstake and not, or sorry, the quick Wormstake and not the not the actual charged shell. Sorry, I'm tired. I gotta go to bed soon. I think this is probably our last time. We finished it. That felt about as good as the last time we did this matchup. Just kind of me flailing around with Gunlance around a Bazelgeuse. I feel like in order to make this matchup way more consistent, we'd have to identify where we want to be. I feel like I'm always at all of these different crazy ranges and positions around him. I just have no idea how to position around him, mainly because we're just doing tons of different kinds of shelling. Blast Dash kind of makes it easy to be at all sorts of different positions around him, but it makes it hard to start getting into a flow, I think, when you can just Blast Dash from everywhere. We would probably still want to focus in on a certain type of range we wanted to be at for the most part and what combos felt most comfortable on him. What weapon incarnation in Monster Hunter is in the perfect spot regarding gameplay balance? Not to be compared with other weapons, but only looked at in terms of how demanding the gameplay is when hunting monsters. Are you talking about like currently in the newest game? Switch Axe. Maybe Insect Wave. In all of Monster Hunter, it varies by game. Like it wildly varies by game. You've caught us as we're going to bed, Heat Toss. I'm sorry. It's good to see you though. Hello. You're probably, are you just getting up or are you just coming home from work? All games, all weapons. What was the best balanced weapon? Yeah, I'm too tired for that question. I'm sorry. I said I was gonna be happy with the question, but that is pretty wide reaching. You can ask it again some other time if you want, Marths, when I'm less tired. Like, I can think of this games, and to me, in this game, Switch Axe and Insect Wave feel like they fit this game pretty well. Primarily Switch Axe. Just got up. Well, I hope you have a nice day, Hitas. Like, I could stop and try and think through the different generations and the different weapon balances and which one felt like it fit the flow of the generation the most, but I'm kind of tired right now, so I think I'm going to be going to bed. But thank you guys for joining me for some more Rise. We'll try and get a little better tomorrow and, I don't know, keep de-rusting some stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. Feel free to leave a follow. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter you can check out if you're interested. And I'm gonna go get some sleep. The last thing I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. And thank you for the follow, Zebacoots. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're down to watch some more of this some other time when I'm less sleepy. What is Shepard doing? Hang on here. Is Shepard actually still on? Shepard is still on. Are they watching? They're watching old podcasts. Well, sure, we'll raid this. Why not? If you're not familiar with the Monster Hunter podcast show, it was a great Monster Hunter podcast from like a decade ago that hung out in the 3rd generation games and did some zany stuff, had some fun time hunting, had some good topics of discussion. Really a cozy time, so stick around, listen to some of that on Shepard's stream. I think there might be some ads as well involved. In any case, check out their stream, experience some Monster Hunter legacy in the community. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I'll be back tomorrow night with some more Monster. Wait, no. Tomorrow I'm taking the night off. Friday, I'll be back with some more Monster Hunter, and we'll try and de-rust a little bit more on this game. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night, or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. happy hunting, and good night. Bye-bye now.